Welcome back, everybody. Kenya, Mike. Welcome to Mods, Kenya, Mike, Karina, Uncle Bill, Katina, Karen. Welcome, Diana, Crystal, Jeremy, Allen. Welcome. Twitch doesn't want to update the title. Still seeing Portland protest. Isn't that some craziness? It's crazy. Welcome everybody. Welcome everybody over on Facebook. I'll get to Facebook right now. I'm just trying to update my stream title on Rumble. No, I'm Rumble on Twitch. One second, guys. We'll get going here shortly. Oh, Uncle Bill, welcome. Guys, 1 second here. Hopefully. There's police camera making sure. Let me go back up.
23 Adam 63, subject lost of flatly, 122992 is clear, valid, negative bench.
Julie over on Facebook, welcome. Katina, Karen, welcome. Chris, welcome. Let me go say hi to everybody on Rumble real quick and then we'll get rolling. Rolling. Oh, Uncle Bill, Trina over in Rumble, Susan, Rogue RR, welcome. Kathy, welcome. Alright, guys, get this Saturday night evening. I was taking a wonderful nap right now. I didn't want to get up, to be honest. I didn't get to bed until about almost 2 a.m. this morning. Rubencito, Brent, welcome. A little bit, Kenya. Not 100% back to normal. I am feeling a little bit better, but complaining again. And I'm not complaining. I'm just saying that I didn't want to get up. I was in bed taking a wonderful nap. Had a busy, productive day today. Cheryl from Minnesota, welcome. But let's get this thing going. Hopefully we'll get the tap dancing sound over on been in bed all day, worms. Must be nice. I lay down for like 30 minutes and I want to get up. I am feeling a little better, yes. I'm just tired. It just drained me, guys. Whatever was sick like this, it just drained the heck out of me. Did you lock your doors so Brian can't come in? Brian's like David Copperfield. He just appears. No matter what I do, we could lock the door, we could leave him in Mexico. Somehow he manages to come back. Kiwi Gal, nice to see you. It's been a while. Alright, hopefully we got a busy night in the scanners to bring you guys some decent content.
Charles Victor 61, Frank 69, Mary 351231.
Must be a bad ghost. Maybe. How's my family? My family is doing great. Thank you for asking. Oh, take it back. Irene's feeling sick. So Irene's gonna stay home tonight from work. Keep Irene in your prayers. She hasn't been feeling good for about two, 3 days now. So I told her if she still feels bad tomorrow, I'll take her over to the urgent care tomorrow, maybe to do some blood work on her. Try to figure out what's happening with her.
Additional by CDL, yellow 5526142, last of Tanner.
baby Phoenix. Do. No. Yeah, she's been feeling dizzy. I was doing some stuff in the backyard earlier, and she went and helped me for a little bit, and then she's just says, I'm feeling real dizzy. Went back inside, and as I was leaving right now, she told me the same thing. She was still feeling very dizzy. Wasn't feeling good. Drake, welcome. So I told her if she keeps this feeling like that, we'll go to the urgent care tomorrow.
Robert, class of 1, William, Ocean, David, Sam, date of birth ending in 19.
Might be. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Needs to drink plenty of water, huh?
3 South 4, copy.
Dehydration can cause lots of problems.
Time is until 9 John Robert X-ray 607 on a white Cadillac.
Yeah, wake up, Bakersfield. So hopefully y'all having a great time. Oh, with your weekend. Hopefully you guys have been doing some stuff over the weekend. Tomorrow's Sunday, and a lot of you guys go to church tomorrow. Hopefully everybody has a great time at church tomorrow. It's crazy because they just raided all kinds of taco stands and they're popping up everywhere again. We've had a few wildfires. What state's burning right now? Florida's burning up. Joe, what was causing the ticking noise yesterday? Did you find out? It was just an app issue. Cross my fingers. I hope that's all it was. It went away after we turned off the mic on and off twice. Did the first time it came back, and then I turned it off again, and it didn't come back the second time. So hopefully it was just an app issue. I know Prism. I use Prism to stream an app that allows me to multi-stream, and it's having issues with Twitch as well right now, where it's not updating my Twitch titles. Emma, welcome. So nice to see you. I remember those raids in Bakersfield that threw all the food. Yeah, this last raid, they were towing away the taco trucks, not taco trucks, correction, the taco carts. They took everything, not just the food. They took all the equipment. Tow trucks were called out to take the equipment away, all the equipment away. Catherine, thank you so much. Damn, they got rap sheets on them. More taco stands left of us. Must be a good business around here in Bakersfield. Travis Gaming, welcome. Yeah, you won't find sour cream at none of the taco stands here. You'll find crema, which is very similar to sour cream, but that's only for their other dishes like flautas or sopes and stuff like that. But when it comes to tacos, burritos, and tortas, you will not find sour cream as an option to add to their tacos, burritos, and tortas. No Taco Bell taco? No. Taco Bell is not even real tacos. It's a Tex. I guess you could call them tacos, but it's a Tex-Mex food. Kathy, welcome. Says, oh, I love cream. I just can't do it. And I've had sour cream before, like a sour cream based sauce. I just can't, I don't know, I'm weird. I just can't eat the sour cream by itself straight up. Make it make sense? It won't make sense. Leave Texas in Texas, says Naomi. No, don't leave Texas in Texas. Bring Texas policies to California, and then we'll be paying $3.50 a gallon instead of $6 a gallon and $5.49 a gallon. Sonia, welcome. Was it you, Sonia, that was talking about the Fiesta Market? Who was it last week? Anyways, I finally went to that Fiesta Market. It's a pretty cool market. Nice, clean market. Great sales. I got some boneless chicken leg for like $160 a pound, $170 a pound. which is pretty cheap, and the veggies were not two extra large avocados for like $2 for $3.
Silver BMW.
You have to go. It's pretty cool. If you've been to Vallarta, think about it as a small, maybe a third of a size of Vallarta, but similar style to Vallarta inside. They have the bakery to one side, the meat market, and so forth. Yeah, and it's a lot closer than Vallarta, correct. That was my first thought. Hey, I could get everything that Vallarta offers right here, and a lot closer than Vallarta. Perfect location for it too. Do I have crypto? No, I do not have crypto. At one point I had crypto and I lost my wallet, which is probably worth a lot right now. Well, not a lot. I think I put like $200 of crypto like 4 years ago, and I put in Ethereum and some other ones, and I lost the wallet. Chris, watch lurker, have crypto, but that's it. That's all good. Glad you tune in and watch, Chris. I just could never figure out how to get my money out of crypto, and I don't know.
Fire station just north of railroad tracks for a note, physical location. Second, I possibly tag 7 or flat, no further.
You usually watch on Twitch, but it feels empty. Yeah. At one point when I started streaming here in Bakersfield, we used to have we used to average about 150 people to watch on Twitch, and slowly Twitch started dying out. I think the last time we had a big number of viewers over on Twitch was at the UCLA encampment protest, when they raided the encampment. That night we had a whole bunch of people watching and chatting on Twitch. Besides that, Twitch is usually very quiet. With Scuff, Jim Curry, and the weirdo stalker guy of you. Yeah, that was, the weird stalker of me. Yeah. Everybody seems to be moving to Kick. Kick is getting wild. Have you guys seen some of the streamers on Kick and what they're doing for attention and what they're doing for their streams? Is crazy. Then that Shud dude on Kick, was he on Kick? He said he's locked up, and then the other, with no shoes, and then what's the other guy, the young guy who's on roids all roid up with all the girls, gain all kinds of attention on their overdose on his stream. It's pretty crazy stuff. Been watching you when you and Sasnak years ago. Yeah, that was a good day, man. I wish I could turn time back and go back to the convoy days, like the early convoy days. Those were some fun times. Sasnak, Trucker G, Mrs. G, cruising through, going down to DC. Good old days. Great memories. Debo, welcome. We need to go back to Chippewa. Aren't they having the reunion in Indiana for the convoy 5-year convoy reunion? That'll be a perfect time to go to Chippewa. Chippewa. Yes, you're watching in DC. Nothing like that bread pudding. Glory B was in DC with Sean Foy. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's right. Sean Foy was in DC yesterday, huh? Yeah. What's going on here? Oh, there'll be a DUI checkpoint tonight, I think. Oh, yeah. Oh, I probably shouldn't have said that. I was like, what's up? What are they setting up for? So, we should have maybe a busy night. Hey, look at this. People are coming back from fishing. As a fishing guy who really enjoys fishing, I wouldn't go back on a charter boat right now if they pay for it and they pay me to go. I think I'm okay for now. Lot listers are out and about as well. You love fishing but not watching fishing? Oh, trust me, nobody got a chance to watch fishing. There was no fishing happening on my end the other day. Bread pudding is yummy? Yeah, if it's made right. Because I've tasted some bread pudding that... One thing that does not belong in bread pudding, guys, is dry coconut. Or raisins. Man, there's a lot of lot lizards out and about.
What's on now, approaching Park Airport, we advise the gray Hyundai sedan.
Our vehicle appears as we're getting to confirm. It's still westbound Niles, approaching Brentwood, number 1 lane.
Alright, they're following the vehicle. I don't know for what reason, but let's get over to Niles real quick. Everyone's following the vehicle. Maybe for earlier wants. What's the wants? Do not know, but they're traveling westbound on Niles right now. Yes, maybe next year when I get down there for the branding. Wow, Liz is waving. Nope, we're not waving at me.
Okay, the vehicle clear.
DRP, he was last seen walking eastbound on 223 towards Meridian. We Hispanic male or white male, 6 feet tall.
That's gonna be a crazy spot if they set up the DUI checkpoint near that area, because I travel back and forth.
87 around second half being still at Kern Canyon.
Double continue to disregard this vehicle. We'll be back around.
So not the correct vehicle. So that was not the correct vehicle, guys. Disregard the vehicle. But going back to the DUI checkpoint tonight, if they set it up right there, it's gonna be tough to go back and forth.
Hispanic male, early 50s, possibly white or Hispanic, bald, wearing dark clothing, brown sweater, or
Next week, guys. Next Friday. It's next Friday. Let me look at my calendar. Calendar, now open up the calculator.
4504 Jackson Ridge, temporary license, Edward John 19, Paul 90, another great kid.
Next Saturday, it's our 5th year anniversary of streaming, guys. Sister T, welcome.
Paul 830, current until November on that 2026 Kia Sportwagon local. 10-8. Show me 10-6 on prior tag 96287.
May 23rd will be our 5th year anniversary of streaming. This is where it all started, guys, here in this boring town of Bakersfield. Well, back in the days here in Bakersfield, it wasn't boring, guys. It was, for those of you that have been watching for 5 years, you guys remember how busy Bakersfield was every night. We had content all night. They started hiding the cost. Yep.
So far. Answer, how should you think?
Yeah, it was hopping.
Union 21st. Keep my tempo.
Joe, when did you head off California Truckers Convoy? I headed out California Truckers Convoy the end of February? Mid-February?
En route to 245 with the vehicle. The vehicle is going to a gray Honda sedan that ran over the subject intentionally. And the drivers are white male in his 20s. The vehicle is possibly near State 70 at 8536 Creek Canyon State. Again, it's going to be 8536 Creek Canyon Road. Is at the Creek Canyon State 7070 for a gray Honda sedan. That was involved in the 245 because the clear ETA 33 hours.
1 second, guys. Kenya, it was 2022. 85, let me.
Union 21st.
En route to 245 with the vehicle. The vehicle is going to a gray Honda sedan that ran over the subject intentionally. And the drivers are white male in his 20s. The vehicle is possibly near State 70 at 8536 Creek Canyon State. Again, it's going to be 8536 Creek Canyon Road. Is at the Creek Canyon State 7070 for a gray Honda sedan.
Okay, that's where Erwin's going to right now. That's the vehicle they thought they were following up in the Kern Canyon Road. Vehicle and the suspects wanted for a 245 assault with a deadly weapon of choice was the vehicle he intentionally ran over, hit somebody else. So I'm gonna head that way. ETA there is about 11 minutes out. Let's see. I'm gonna see if Erwin's out there.
Was there an
Everyone's coming back over here. We hope it gets active. I hope we get an active night. That way you guys could I can bring you guys some decent content tonight. Nothing too crazy where somebody's gonna lose their lives, but when people misbehave enough to give us content. So I'm gonna drive out there, guys. Erewhon seems to be coming back into the Bakersfield. This address is way out there, right before you enter into the canyon off Highway 178. For those of you that know the area. That's my Rumble folks at. Oh, Uncle Bill, thanks so much for the gifted membership over on Rumble. Stephen, welcome. Caitlin, welcome.
David, 951.
You know what? 1 second, guys. I'm not. Did you hear about those shootings from last night? No, I did not. Justice. Did not hear. Was it related to the graduations happening last night? Last night my nephew graduated, and then they had a dinner for him, a little party dinner for him. So we were out there until about 1 a.m. Then I went home. That's crazy. Over at Fairfax. That's pretty crazy. What's old school, Naomi? I'm trying to follow what you're trying to say here, but what's old school? If it involves going to that haunted house, negative. Heather, welcome, welcome. Got you up on the big screen while I try to fall asleep. 3:30 a.m. Wake up for my flight to Miami. We'll be here. Yeah, get some rest. Enjoy the work, Heather.
Brown hair, sunglasses, no shirt, brown pants, has an phone holding a blade, charging a vehicle. 3 South 4 copy. Thank you.
You're on channel 3. She was not transported for 5150. And we have a few previous calls for 450.
The transient white male, long brown hair, sunglasses, no shirt, brown pants.
Another taco stand. I made some ceviche yesterday with the fish, guys. It was delicious. Let's see. I haven't heard no updates on this call, guys. I'm gonna drive through there. See, Erwan broke away. I almost broke away from the call because Erwan left. But let's drive through. It's a mobile home park, I think. Chase, yeah, we need to chase. Chasey.
Blade station. There you go with the launcher. Yeah, you know the launcher.
Launcher where? Oh. Keep an eye on that call. They're requesting a launcher, which is the non-lethal. So we'll drive through here and then we'll start driving back. If nothing's happening here, we'll start driving back into central Bakersfield and try to figure out where.
98 and radioized. 301, 2 for a second half. It's a black female, black tank top, red shorts with an additional black female, bald, black shirt. Pushing security in, please.
Bradford, Pennsylvania. It wasn't too bad today with the heat.
1016 Toledo.
It was hot, but not too hot.
6222290. That's the foreign.
Nice 1014, I copy. total of about 100 vehicles, 100.
Damn.
With 176, what do you copy?
Yeah, nothing's happening down here. This is the address they gave out for a possible location of the vehicle, but there's no law enforcement here.
1020. Buzzing now eastbound near the subway.
I'm en route to Kern Valley State Prison.
Subway Alpha, Uniform.
Alright, I'll make a U-turn, guys. Nothing happened here. See what everyone's saying. Everyone.
Vehicles are dispersing and needs ready.
CHP cat.
An additional black female, bald, black tank top and black pants, entered unknown business in the area.
Bring your flowers inside because it's cold. Yep. Protect those flowers. Sweet.
12 to 301, we're starting. East Branch and South Central.
6 is going to be checking on 1125 Animal eastbound within the Union.
Maddie Brown, welcome, welcome. Faithful, welcome. Where was Erwan? I didn't even see it. Oh, he was here, but he left right way before I made it here. That's why I said I almost broke away from the call.
Go Central Airport.
But then CHP took over the call, so I was like,
176, I thought you were making a stop on the vehicle, petrol, and airport. Can you advise me of the description?
Tyro, welcome.
Copy. Checking tag Madness.
Tom Chelsea, can you contact Barnett and let them know that we're in the south northwest corner of the intersection by the Taco Del Toro? 10 for out 1021 and advice. BBQ, they went southbound, so. Confirm the vehicle stop. Subject out of the vehicle to
CHP's been great. Scanner's been busy.
Duffel bags. Copy, be in front on 11 strong arm. Black female, long hair, black tank top, red shorts, just on black female, bald, black shirt, purple pants, possession of a bag. What businesses don't need to be checked? Can you tell that copy?
Don't even want to give out the business name over the scanner. That's crazy. contact.
Traffic 43 Valley 2.
South Road, heading for 25.
We're swapping out from Dunedin people. 91 boy, come here, 97 with 176 boy. If there's a unit that could copy or can advise which unit is going to 15 times 200, can somebody please advise?
Alright, I'm gonna go over there where Air 1's circling right now. Off 1.
Appears to be closed. 10-4. Darby advises there's a 211 or an office.
RP son, Carrie Mora, white male, 27 years old, green shirt and gray shorts. 668 Blue Mountain Way, Permit Adam. Brad to the back.
Car we're going to is the car with the 2 black females wanted for a 211 strong armed robbery carrying a duffel bag. They're going to try to locate them off 178, Highway 178 Mount Vernon by the Lowe's.
Further traffic to Houston, INS traffic.
Air 1 circulating. It's going in circles around the area. They're trying to locate this 2 females wanted for a 211 strong armed robbery. Deb V, welcome.
69 176, back up to yellow, 16658, requesting 29 Texas 4.
Right, Casimiro, nice to see you. Hopefully they get caught and arrested.
However, unrelated subject requesting an ambulance for dehydration. 10-4. Description, there's a possible that went into a McDonald's across the street.
Possible that went into the
white male, 40, green jacket and blue jeans. From that subject matching walked into the McDonald's. Copy that subject matching description walked into the McDonald's.
So this is a different car than one they're
Sorry,
at.
he had a backpack on his person. I'll be going to the east side of the business, King 12, making contact inside.
So it sounds like they found another person up in the McDonald's, white male now. It looks like not the black female. Cool, right in front of me? Yeah. Alright, I gotta hurry up and get back to Mount Vernon. They're at the McDonald's making contact.
Subject is still going westbound. Correction, eastbound. He's going towards the car wash. Subject's still going eastbound towards the car wash. Covered.
There's heavy feedback. I only copied William 1577 and tonight the rest and also your ID.
Walking, we have a unit make contact at Subway from copy. I'll just check McDonald's, make sure it's not nonsense, and I'll head towards the Subway. on one of our vehicles. That's good for 23-103. Number 449 Audible, 10507 Valley de Arrow Lane. Activation, hallway motion.
Was in front of the resident.
Doodle copy. CHP advised they have over 100 vehicles out there with multiple CHP officers to 97. Re-advised the offense for the black Cadillac, and was it an SUV? It's going to be a black Cadillac, possibly a CTS, with no back license plate, with a white front bumper. It'll be on petrol, and airport is where the CHP officer has them stopped. 10-4-10-23.
What R1 was looking for here.
Control 2 officer with his 1021 in the log is requesting 1021 from you regarding that.
See, R1 keeps circling around this area right there. Keeps going around this area in circles and circles.
Okay, go ahead and give them 1347.
Just don't know if they're looking for those females or the male.
602 situation.
So we'll stay here for a little bit, see what comes out from this. For those wondering what IRT Media t-shirt and the raffle it's for this, guys, right here. To get funded for the month, guys, the stream is, we're not making funds on pretty much ad revenue. So to stay funded, we're doing this raffle here. Winner gets the hoodie, your size of hoodie, your size of t-shirt. You get a travel mug and a trucker hat, all with the IRT Media logos. Is to keep us funded, keep fueling the vehicle maintenance, and pay for everything that stream has. For every $5 donated to the stream, your name gets put in the, you get one entry. You could enter it through any Zelle, PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, Gifts and Go, and any of our donor links. Is to keep us funded, in a way of saying thank you, and you get a chance to win that awesome package. Yes, I gotta get your shirt in. Remind me after this, Naomi, I gotta get your shirt. I haven't.
What units with traffic? Unit at 9791 boy ready. That caught fire and it was extinguished already, but we'll still advise new home.
So everyone just left here. Let's get out of here, guys. I guess they didn't find who they were looking for. Everyone was going in circles here for a while. Checkpoint, because when I get stuck in traffic, we'll go around the checkpoint. Gator Girl over on Rumble. Bike Chomper, welcome on Rumble. Jay keeps asking, welcome on Rumble.
476Y, copy that. This one's already around you.
Petrol and airports, 100 vehicle with CHP over there. I wonder what the heck CHP is doing with.
Miles in Virginia, copy California 9, Union, David, 358 on a Black Ford. No stops, current 2014 Ford, release liability local.
January missing smiles of Kern County. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Step 1 and place yourself in step 5 on track. Case number will be 96423.
How long am I live tonight? Till about 10. We'll stay. 10 for sure. If it gets busy, we'll stay out longer. But run times are 6 p.m. to 10 p.m.
Robert Field. Advisors at 1029 at Castro Hill.
01, I'll be on Whitehall and Esperanza Drive.
Look at the fur babies.
One, that's a negative.
Kelly, the same username, and you should get an email that everything went through. Yes, Kelly, I sure did get your sale yesterday. Thank you so much.
That is 1034.
Miller, thank you so much. Yes, Miller. Rhett Miller. Got it. Thank you so much. Have you guys been enjoying a break from all the protests? I have.
It was last going southbound on Mount Vernon about 30 ago. The driver, the male driver, was at his slurred speech and appeared under the influence. The victim vehicle, actually type 22 victim, is going to file a counter report.
I honestly really have been enjoying a break from all the screaming in the background. My ears are thanking me, that's for sure. I hate those protests. They are really not really a protest. How's the paramedic business? Must be. I don't know. Let's see.
Sheridan. It's going to be a trucker in the trailer park in the residential area. The RP advises visual limited time.
Oh yeah, they're fun. There's people. Not every single of them gets paid, but the people that get paid are the organizers. You heard from a other streamer that was a paramedic? No. Let me tighten this up, guys. 1 second, guys. 1 second. This thing came loose. No, I did not work for EMT. I'm not an EMT.
You can show me clear here. Does any other units in the area need any help?
They're setting up, guys.
176 Way. Copy, the party was cited and handed over to Central 2. If there's any additional unit in the area that needs assistance, the 176 Way is available. Again,
They are setting up for tonight.
176 Way is available.
See, this is gonna suck going back and forth tonight because, as you guys know, I travel this a lot to go from one side of town to another side. I melt cows to the dirty. Yeah, I melt cows to the dirty because this is what I do all the time. Watch, I'll come up here, make a U-turn here, and start heading back into over with the lot lizards are at and so forth. And then when I have to hit the checkpoint every single time, which is gonna suck tonight. Do I ever stream the checkpoint where drivers going through? Not really. I've restreamed somebody streaming the checkpoints. But who knows? We might come out here late. Depends how busy we are. If it's slow, we'll come out here and just park in that fast food place there in Burger Joint and point the camera and see what's going on. Actually, yes, Joe. Protest, yes. After yeah, I kind of figured you guys were getting tired of the protests, especially since it was always the same thing over and over towards the end.
On X97, we'll be circulating. Copy, we'll be at 1238 Street, Juvenile August November, 297, we'll circulate. Your request for a over. Metro 4, I copy.
Where's your sister Irene? She's at home. She's not feeling too good. She's at home in bed. Am I in Vegas now? Not in Vegas. Vegas is up in the air. Vegas is up in the air. was gonna just ask you what's going on, been going on. Everything's all calm now. When it comes to protests, they're still having the protests here and there, but they're not huge as before. The fatigue kicked in for everybody. You know how I do it? Yeah. Viva! Oh my God. Brian Glock, the troublemaker, just showed up. Alright, we gotta end the stream now, guys. Brian just showed up. Nancy, welcome. Should we go see how they set up their checkpoint? Nothing else going on. We are protest fatigued. You see a lot of Vegas good deals? Yeah. Party Bonza, how's it going? We'll go park up in that little burger joint and face the checkpoint and see what's going on. Right. There they go. There they go. $7:22. They usually run until about 1 a.m.
On 55 and Laurel Haggard. I'm confirming that section 20 is going to be exit Robert George 3208.
Architect question versus Jesus. For Architect residents and a Black News and Ultima.
There we go. Yeah, DUI checkpoint. If we get a car, we'll break away from. But we'll watch this for a while.
Showing current through March of 2027. It's going to be to a silver 2016 Ford pickup with the last row of 6997 to Industrial Energy Service.
Love to watch Joe in Vegas. He's like a kid in a candy store. What they're checking for? They're making sure that people are not driving under the influence. Also checking for driver's license.
It's not going to be at 630 in the corner of Lincoln and Yale.
That returns no stop, no record on file on when Lincoln Sam Charles Tom Victor.
So they're gonna be on Channel 4.
1 Lincoln Ocean William Charles 5 Victor. 1023.
How long you think before they pull over? They pull the first car to the side.
If the period that permits no stops is current on a 2025 Honda 4-door local.
Never go back. I wouldn't come back if I ever left. One second, guys. I'm gonna mute real quick. I'm gonna mute real quick. 1 second. Mic back on. If it does slow up tonight, I'm watching you live. But going back to watch the checkpoint is great. I'm watching streamer and lead this. Barb loves Alaska. Sounds good. Oh, let me unlock this channel. I was like, why is the chatter just so quiet now? So, welcome everybody to Bakersfield, California. Nothing happening in Bakersfield right now, so we're watching the checkpoint going on here. I wonder how long before they pull the first vehicle to the side. Somebody was telling me that alcohol itself.
It'll be a black Chevrolet, license plate
1 second.
22896, call 1. Currently westbound on Padre, approaching South MLK. 3 units to respond.
Padre.
Coming for the last. Occupied by at least 2. Driver appeared to be Hispanic female wearing a white shirt. 1 passenger appeared to be a male with a red shirt of large build. Appeared to be occupied by 2. Driver Hispanic female white shirt with 1 passenger. No subject, red shirt.
What happened there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Joshua Nash, white male 37, 195, brown over brown, last wearing gray woven sweatshirt and dark blue pants in the direction of light.
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. One second, guys. I gotta turn the other way now. You're pretty accurate within 5 minutes. Everyone's following the vehicle, but we're already committed to this. Is that Officer King? The one walking away? No. Man, I think they enjoy the DUIs because of dinner plates. Like, they get dinner at the DUI checkpoints. Oh, we got Chase? We got Chase, guys.
Air 1, King unit available. Break. You want them around? What's that? Approaching. Stand by 1.
We got Chase, guys.
Vehicle is 902. Correction. Vehicle is still mobile. Now traveling north along the railroad tracks between Union and Madison.
Union and Madison, guys.
Along the railroad tracks between Union and Madison.
Let's go. They're chasing the police. The police chase. Police pursuit. We'll come back to this right now.
Air 1 vehicle is going to be disabled on the railroad tracks just west of Madison. Big block between Daniel and East Bell Terrace. It's going to be a footbell.
Footbell.
It's going to be a Hispanic female, white long sleeve shirt, red pants, northbound, correction, black shorts, northbound, Brisfield.
They're in the footbell, guys.
Hispanic female, white long sleeve shirt, black shorts, northbound through the field.
They crashed 902 T non-injury.
Westbound through the field is going to be a Hispanic female running directly in front of you, and she's going to be approaching the south dead end of, I believe, South Bliss, and now northbound South Bliss. Deputies in foot pursuit, deputies northbound South Bliss, got one thrown out, and unit is 148. We'll take one into custody.
Taking one into custody, guys.
Sorry, now 148.
Taking one into custody.
Call 3 Adam confirming 1015.
Control 1, Air 1. For information, prior to the attempted traffic stop, there's 2 subjects at footnotes from the vehicle. One was going to be a Hispanic male, red shirt, last seen entering into the large apartment complex on Cheatham, north side of the roadway. At Cheatham and MLK. Second was going to be a Hispanic female, red shirt also, last seen running eastbound across South MLK.
All right, guys.
I'm not sure color the second Hispanic female was wearing.
So they got what appears to be the driver of the vehicle, but other passengers' foot belt prior to it crashing. And this
Complex south east corner of Cheatham and South MLK. Hispanic male, red shirt, black shorts, white socks, unknown color.
ETA for me, I'm about 5 minutes out from this area.
Hispanic male, red shirt, white shoes.
I believe it's going to be white socks, unknown color shoes.
Copy. The additional subjects are Hispanic male in the large complex at Cheatham and MLK.
Air 1, lost visual of the subject who is last seen in the northwest corner of the property.
Lost visual of male, northwest corner of property.
So they're still cold. Although they took the driver into custody, there's 2 outstanding suspects at the time. That foot belt off MLK and Cheatham. There's a big apartment complex there. Always calls inside that complex. Not the best complex to live at. But I'm driving out there right now. ETA is about 5 minutes to the complex and about 3 minutes to where the vehicle got disabled. 902T. She crashed the vehicle, and the vehicle ended up being disabled on near the railroad tracks. Hey, there's my beautiful wife.
I'm confirming the female we have in custody was the driver. Air 1, affirmative.
So A affirm, confirm the driver is in custody. She's a
Does any
female.
other unit need the channel?
I need to go code 30. Air 1, can you send in where the suspect with the red shirt was?
Apartment complex.
41 Cheatham, the southeast corner of Cheatham and South MLK. I lost him under a breezeway, however, he has not reemerged, so we are going to need to use the check. 10 floor. Control point, give me the one zone call, 10-7.
So covering Metro, we are code 30. Admin is currently code 33 for the one zone. We're code 30 on Metro.
Control point, 310-7 in the one zone.
3297 in the one zone. Other unit traffic.
You want to code to the one zone?
We're code to the one zone.
So there's 2 code 33s right now. Let me see right here.
Nothing further heard.
So we should be coming up to where
Four Adam and route code.
4 Adam, covered.
30.
Leave 3 red file.
Covering, I'll leave it 3 en route. Other unit.
So vehicle got disabled across way over here, guys.
This is Sam 12 meeting code.
That's where they took her into.
For 10-12.
That's why they took her into custody, guys. She went off into this dirt road, driving along the railroad tracks.
Rosedale, Clay Budget Farm. 9. Robert Frank Paul, 752 Black Horse.
Hey, what's up, Dosho?
Focus on only your ID.
All right, let's go. Let's go up to the apartment complex.
Red shirt, black shorts, and white socks. And it's going to be negative on the juvenile that's on the scooter. It appeared to be approximately 20 years old, medium build, average height. And where you are now, if you go directly south out of your vehicle, that's going to be that first breezeway.
So they're searching for the male subject wearing a red shirt.
Caution, subject possibly discarded his red shirt. And it looks like it's going to be in the bushes just south of the breezeway.
So R1 has located the shirt of the suspect. He took his shirt off, discarded it into the bushes. All right, guys, we're almost there. If these people in front of me could go faster than 5 miles per hour, I'll be there a little bit sooner. All right. 40 miles per hour zone, guys. You won't gotta go 20 miles per hour.
Unknown direction of flight.
Hi, Onka. Welcome. See you in a bit.
Confirm which call you're on. I'll be with 3-4. Copy on the AOD. I'll put you on my call.
I wonder if it's this guy with his shirt here. We're looking for a guy that's shirtless now. All right. Apartment complex up here, guys. We're almost there to the apartment complex.
With myself and the camera 97.
You know, with 76 flight, copy your out with the victim.
So he said, R1 says southeast. Southeast. So east side, south side over here. We're almost there, guys. This is the apartment complex to the left of me. All right, a little recap. Pursuit started off here. A footbell happened here from 2 of the other passengers, a male and a female. Then the driver took off after she dropped off the other 2. Let Kern County Sheriff's Office in a very short pursuit.
Neighbors are advising second half went northeast.
So neighbors are advising second half the suspect went northeast. And the driver let the sheriff's department in a short pursuit, ended up crashing her vehicle. No injuries caused to anybody or herself. And the vehicle got disabled when she decided to go off-roading, driving alongside the railroad tracks.
They're on channel 3 with a 29. Advising second half went south.
Second half went south. So if they're not in this apartment complex, they're in the one across the street. Oh yeah. They're wanted for resisting arrest. Now 148. They refuse deputies' commands and led them in a pursuit. So, department's up here, guys. Sheriff department's up here. Code 601.
Boy, code 611. We're going to be code 33 for 243. Boy, South MLK, Chief, and code 33 for 243. Boy.
Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? So they located one of them. Don't know where they at. Are they on the other side of all this? They got the mail somewhere. Let's go around.
What's your 20? I mean, just under 38. He's wearing blue shorts.
Oh, he's right here, guys.
Blue boxers, Hispanic male tattoo.
He's right here.
Socks, white shoes.
I got him right here.
South side or east side of the complex? That's southeast side. Eastern Pine. You guys can go code 30.
There we go. We work code 30 in Metro. All channels are clear. Code 30 Metro.
Right there, guys. Right there. Right there. He's right here.
The way to anyone.
Get up, dude.
You fall 3 boy, here one.
It's on the ground, guys.
We have a visual and affirm on that subject from earlier.
That's R1 has confirmed that to him.
Yeah, more, thank you. Here one, if there's still a unit around, he's far away from his car, can we have that unit go to the east, or correction, west side of the complex to get the temperature?
There he is, guys. Boom! Money shot.
10-4. Metro 4, are you still en route?
Favor.
Right there. He's gonna walk over to most likely his patrol unit, which is, I think there is one over here blocking. Maybe this one.
Here one, here one. Here one. Confirming that second passenger of the vehicle was Hispanic female for red shirt. Affirmative, man. Heavy set. Sir, can you just confirm if she has like platinum blonde hair? Confirm platinum blonde hair. Sorry.
No one copies.
Okay, when I cut 6 on a female red shirt, platinum blonde hair, and backpack at the Dollar General.
Okay, they got the female at
Copy,
the door.
6 on a female matching the description. I'm okay at the Dollar General. We're going to be code 3313 one on a possible second half. Code 33.
Dollar General up here.
Here one, keep one.
So we got the money shot from the guy. Let's go see if we can get the money shot for the female. 1 second. Dollar General up here.
Here one, keep one to contact the female.
So
He was in contact with female.
they got the female up here, guys. Right up here.
Thank you, one. Affirmative on this.
Affirmative on the female, guys.
Do you have the female detained?
Right here.
you're still around, you can go to King 1 for
So all three in custody, guys. The male was over at the apartment complex. So all three involved in the police pursuit are now in custody. Driver got taken into custody off Madison and Bell Terrace, near Bell Terrace, Madison, near the railroad tracks, after she disabled her vehicle from a minor traffic collision. She hit something. Second suspect was a male that got taken into custody off the Cheatham Apartments. And then this was the last outstanding suspect subject, a female that was hiding over here by the Dollar General. Erwin has confirmed the identity of all three. Erwin was above the police pursuit and was able to identify all three suspects. There you guys go. Money shot, money shot. Back to back money shots.
Sorry, Paul, sorry, just confirming units are code 4 with the vehicle.
Is that your son, the wife of Tammy? Erwin? Go, guys. Great job to Erwin. Great job to the deputies. On it. Bam. Right on it. Fast. Oh, cool. All right, let's go back to the checkpoint. Let's go get an update on the young guy that was detained at the checkpoint. This call's over.
Ida, David, Ida. 128.
That's the way you do it, right, Monterey? Nice to see you, Monterey. Let's go see if we could get a picture of the vehicle and how much damage the female driver did to the vehicle. It was a truck, guys. That was a truck. This is the vehicle she was driving, guys. Right there. Disable the vehicle. I wonder if she got stuck. Let's go check if she got stuck. What you saw, brother? Oh, dang. There it is, guys. Got stuck on she tried to come over the railroad tracks with that vehicle, guys. Not the smartest thing to do. Got stuck. Can't park there. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go. Busted those tires up pretty bad. So she got taken into custody right here. Foot belt here. How often the train goes through here? Pretty often. But when something like this happens, they call it in. Make sure that no trains are coming by. And if there is one, they stop the train. I want to hit it. All right, let's go. All right, let's go over to the DUI checkpoint, guys. Let's go see if they have arrested the young guy or if he's still under sobriety testing. While we doing that, guys, Stream does not make a lot of money off ad revenue. The way we stay funded is viewer funding, guys. This month, to get viewer funding and keep us out on the road, we're doing a raffle, $5 per entry. One winner takes the whole package. You get to pick the size of your hoodie, you get to pick the size of your t-shirt, you get a travel mug and a trucker hat. You get all four, one winner. As a way of, as you support the stream, for every $5 you send towards supporting the stream, you get one entry. You can enter as many times as you want. Viewer funding is greatly appreciated. You could use any of the links: Zelle, PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, Gifts, and Go. Buy me a coffee. Any of those links except the super chats, guys. Super chats take forever to get to me. If it only comes in white, there's certain colors I gotta change, guys. I gotta see what colors work with the logo. I know black doesn't work. I know a lot of the darker colors do not work. I'm hoping to have the merch store up by next week, and there'll be a little bit different choices of color you guys could go, but it's not being the lighter colors like light blue, light pink. I know that might work, but can't do black, can't do the dark colors because of the logo. It does not work. I tried it the other day, it does not look good. Light gray, the light gray might work. So I know you guys will be able to pick certain other colors, but can't confirm which colors. And we'll be doing the raffle next Sunday, guys. Next Sunday, we'll leave the raffle up. It's to get us funded, guys. Fuel ain't cheap out here. Maintenance the vehicle ain't cheap. Nothing's cheap in California. So it's a way to keep us funded. We got a traffic collision, guys. Dignity House. I wonder if it's an elevator there. Let's go. This expanded traffic collision might be an elevator, stuck elevator. Sunday is the 24th. Okay, it'll be the 24th. We got today for a chance to enter, and then we got next Thursday, Friday, and Saturday to enter. Get about $120 or even more of merch. One lucky winner takes it all. Thursday will be my 49th wedding anniversary also. Happy anniversary, yes, 49. So we got that call pretty good. We got pretty good content on the last one, except the first part. But we got the 2 arresting money shots, and then we got footage of the vehicle where it got stuck. Boogery in progress? We don't want to go no boogery. Buggery. 34 years for me and my husband next Saturday, Crystal. Next Saturday we're gonna have our 5th. Next Saturday I'll be having my 5th year anniversary, guys, for the stream. Next May 23rd will be 5 years. I'm gonna go by this car. Most likely it's an elevator that's stuck. It's right at the hotel there. Happy early anniversary, friend.
The 2 units that will be 1019, step 4, an additional unit, ideally.
Step 4 will be myself in step 7.
Step 7, 1019, which unit advised you to be to the east?
3 Adam.
Monterey, thank you for that.
3 Adam.
Set of medical aid for my 1015 will be at South King and East Brundage, complaining of nose pain.
Yeah, most likely this call here is going to be a, I don't know why expanded traffic collisions. Well, let me rephrase that. I do not know why sometimes when the elevators get stuck, or not sometimes, all the time, when there's a stuck elevator, it comes out as an expanded traffic collision on Post Point. Makes no sense.
Control 1, main services 1097, Cowboys.
Yeah, and this is what it is. There has to be an elevator stuck somewhere up there. Who's here tonight? Is it a Condor game or who's?
For information, we'll be out with.
Concert going on tonight? Something's going on here tonight. Thank you, Karen. 5 years ago.
No local spot 27's expired. Unconfirmed 1032 out of Arkansas. Active mandatory supervision searchable for 496 and HMS.
Yeah, the elevator must have got stuck here at the convention center hotel. Post Point there says elevator rescue. Not here. It just says expanded traffic collision. It's weird. All right, let's go back to the DUI checkpoint. Let's go catch up with everybody on Rumbo. Rumbo.
Step 1 is on the air, on foot, inside working structure.
60 Patriot, welcome. Your entries never made it into the convoy raffle? It didn't, Shane? It should have been in your...
Contact the victim, advise of the vehicle location and that the vehicle is not available.
Email me, Shane, if I did miss your entries to the convoy. I'll send you out something. Because that's my bad if I didn't make it. Should have been everybody in that. I got something I can send you out. Still have your waffles, Keisha? Awesome. No, message me, Ching. I'll take care of you. If you're interested in making it to the convoy raffle. Kit's gone. Oh, he probably got arrested already. All right, let's go back to watching the. Danielle, welcome.
Around AK-15.
Oh, what I could do, Shane, I'll go back and look at it, and I could add your entries into this one.
Cool. You just can clear. Close units can clear. Be advised, our juveniles loitering on the 5th floor west and in the stairwell. Tesla just arrived, as well as that dark hood vehicle now arriving up on the 5th floor. 10 floor. Could you repatch me to AOD? 3 Ball 3 Adam, 10 floor.
Control 2 broadcasting 5058 bicyclist doing wheelies in the roadway, Brimhall and Piper.
You're welcome, Shane.
5058 bicyclist doing wheelies in the roadway, Brimhall and Piper Glen. Control 2 clear.
All right. We'll see what happens here next before we get the next call, and we'll take off to the next call. Melanie, thank you. You off work now?
Menlo Court, CDRP Sun first of Garrett, born in 2010. Still white male, black sweatshirt and jeans. Cut his wrist with a piece of glass and fled on foot. RP is attempting to follow in a blue Kia.
Oh wow. Pray for pray for him.
19 Menlo Court.
03 1096, myself and 3 North 1 will be en route.
No, 36. DR. Second half did not have a cell phone with it. At 10.3 West 50 to me. Highway traffic.
Right. Infinity.
10.10. Fired 04 Infinity City.
King 5
King 5.
Eagle Terrace and Baldwin. 9 King Sam Mary 791 White Audi.
10.10. 5 it's no stops current 21 Audi City. Any Met unit available?
Met 26, I can tag.
Met 26 1047 19 Menlo Court.
Met 26, 10-6, control 2. Can I help you with motor 51?
Yeah, for those of you just tuning in right now, wondering what happened a little while ago, it was a police pursuit that ended up with a vehicle, the truck, getting stuck on the railroad tracks as they were attempting to flee, get away from officers, deputies. They got the driver at the crash scene, you call it, crashed into the railroad track, got stuck. And then 2 other passengers took off on their footbell prior to that. They took the male suspect into custody off an nearby apartment complex. And then the other female suspect got taken into custody at the nearby Dollar General. All 3 in custody.
Edward 2, Red 40. Fort, local.
Did Joe ever say if he caught any fish on the fishing trip? You missed the story yesterday, Ion Cuff. I got sick. Very sick. I got seasick. I'll match it on this. Awesome, Shane. Thank you. I got that, Shane. What never happens, Ion Cuff. I've been on so many fishing trips. Never gotten sick on a trip before. We were inside a washing machine pretty much on the way out. It was a rough trip. And
she does have a history of attempted suicide, as well as her parents going through divorce currently. 4008 Oregon.
sick, not six. Ended up being seasick the whole trip. Not only me, my brother got seasick as well. I got lots of fish because the people that were fishing limited out early and they wanted to continue fishing, and they were trading their smaller fish for bigger fish they were catching, and all the extra fish they didn't want, they were throwing it into my sack. But me personally, I caught one. I ended up with 12 fish, 2 lingcots, 10 rockfish, which is the limits, the most you could get. But it was horrible experience. I do not want to go back on a boat anytime soon. I've never felt like that. I was puking the whole time.
4008 Oregon, apartment number 16.
Joe, why do they keep stopping, letting cars go? It's a DUI checkpoint. I could zoom in a little bit like this. I was hoping I was gonna be able to stream. I had the Starlink on there. Everything went sideways once 2:30 a.m. hit. That's about the time I started feeling super bad, and then they started fishing about 6 a.m., 6:30 a.m. I went out there. I tried my hardest to toughen up, suck it up, buttercup, but no way. It was.
For Robert's Lane, apartment number 11. 2 for white male, 30, wearing a black shirt, possibly an influencer, HPD, occupying a gray Honda Odyssey that continues to yell at the RP when RP walks outside. 224 Robert's, apartment number 11.
I've had all that. I own cup. I had the bead bracelets. I had the, not this street, but I always do the acupuncture bracelets, whatever. Acupressure, not puncher. Bracelets. I do the Dramamine. I just wasn't having it this time. I've been on so many trips. Never had an issue with being seasick. I don't know, my body's changing maybe. It was 2 years since the last one. It appears that the U.S. and Syria military have ended the life of the second in command of ISIS, who was in Nigeria. Christians were being slaughtered by ISIS. Yes, I seen that earlier. Thank you for bringing it up, Uncle Bill. They did kill the second in command for ISIS, people that were slaughtering all those Christian girls and everywhere. It's awful. Saw it this morning when I got up on X. Our bodies do change. What we could have done one time, we might not be able to do it again. I'm telling you right now, guys, I love fishing. It's my passion. But if they were to offer me a free fishing trip, and pay me to go fishing, I wouldn't go back on the boat right now. That's how awful I felt. DUI checkpoint. They couldn't pay me to get back on the boat right now. I felt like I was gonna die. I felt so horrible. For now, we could go fishing here at the aqueducts. I go fishing at the pier. I go fishing from the shore. Not on the boat right now. Any pullovers yet? One. Let me zoom out a little bit, huh? You wonder if he got arrested? Most likely. Yeah. I mean, I'll try it again eventually. Not anytime soon, though. was telling my wife, I've had pretty bad hangovers before, where it's horrible after a long night of drinking. Nothing. This, what I felt on that boat, was like 10 times worse than my worst hangover. Never felt so bad. The thing about it is, when you get seasick and the boat continues to rock, and you're feeling horrible, and the boat's still rocking back and forth pretty bad. Oh man, it's just awful. And then with no land in sight, no way to just get off the boat. Got some beef jerky left over from yesterday. I'm munching on.
Okay, reaching Stockton.
How many hours of torture was after I got sick? It was 14 hours of torture. Sorry, I have my mouth stuffed. I ended up being sick about 2:30 a.m. We didn't make it back to the docks until about 4:30 p.m. So what, 14 hours?
One in custody, go for it. You can clear code.
Copy, one in custody, clear to 33, channel 1, clear to 33.
Channel 1, clear to 33, channel 1. North of the checkpoint on Union, there's a vehicle trying to evade the checkpoint. It's going to be 61219 Frank 4 on a green Ford F-150.
We got one vehicle trying to evade the checkpoint.
Set 4, the plate returns no stops. 2001 Ford. Expired with local address. Is there a unit with you? Suspect negative. I just turned right here. I'm by myself. 10-4 units back just north of the checkpoint. Clear 6. North.
Let's go that way. Let's go see where the vehicle's trying to get away from the checkpoint. So the north of the checkpoint is the green F-150, I think it said. Why do they let certain cars just roll through? At the officer discretion. I mean, they get to decide who they think might be under the influence, who might not be under the influence, who should just be okay to just go through. They can't stop everybody because of how bad of a traffic jam it would cause. So they let certain cars just roll through and so forth. You're welcome. Come on. Yeah, they have officers like way down there for those specific reasons, to see if anybody's trying to get around the checkpoint and so forth. Let's see right here. So it's north of the intersection. It's right here. I got 2 cops on him already. Right here. Here's the green pickup truck that we're talking about. Green F-150 right there.
Step 3. Fourth and minimum. Step 4.
Just a weird spot to pick for a checkpoint today.
Center 1, do you have an ETA for 10-8 for the Lamont call?
Step 1.
This is 243 Adam. I'm with the juvenile. Juvenile on code 4. Confirming Met 33 is clear, Adder. Thanks, man. Or Met 33, you're clear to enter 11087.
For those of you just tuning in, guys, this F-150, green F-150 here, was trying to avoid the DUI checkpoint, and so they pulled it over. I'm gonna go around the checkpoint right now. I want to get stuck in traffic. I'm gonna go around that way, go over the other side. Look at the bus. You get stuck right now. like I said, very weird spot for a checkpoint, guys. You have all this traffic coming out from Truxtun Avenue. You guys wanna? I'll take you guys to this checkpoint if you guys want to see it. See why not? If you guys want to go through the checkpoint, we'll go through it right now.
Fires for 148, weapons, or any firearms registered to us.
Get my papers ready. All they do is ask for a driver's license. They can't ask for anything else. Just make sure you have a driver's license to drive and ask. Is that legal checkpoints under federal? My understanding is that checkpoints are illegal to conduct. But Kelly, thank you for the great content. I love watching DUI checkpoints. You're welcome. Thank you for the super chat.
Couple my comments as I load them.
We'll offer them some beef jerky. You guys want some beef jerky? That's why I'm surprised they are doing this. They have moved to high saturation patrols. No, this been ongoing checkpoints for. They get so much money each year. Oh, get off the vehicle, sir. They get so much money each year, guys. For there you go. And that's why he was trying to go around. But anyways, they get so much money through grants. Each department gets grant money through the state to conduct this checkpoints.
When available, can you advise the updated call time? They're en route and they were advised to move in.
Oh, his baby. Oh, baby mama.
Copy 701 Chase Street number 2.
That's somebody's grandma. Somebody come and get your grandma. Grandpa put her through this tonight. Poor grandma could barely walk. They're gonna make her sit on the sidewalk. He looks like a Donna. We'll call him Donna. She's probably saying, "Damn, Donna, I told you to keep driving straight and you had to go around here."
Copy.
Now they have me sitting here on the sidewalk. Oh, because of your fault, Donna. Now they're searching the vehicle. The driver's the male, the first guy they sat down on the sidewalk there. It looks like a Henry. Also, foot traffic here. Yeah, a lot of homeless up and down Union Avenue. Transients. A lot of foot traffic. Pretty dangerous street to walk on, to be honest. Bunch of people under the influence. What about if they were just going for tacos, guys? That's my son's name. What about if they were just going for tacos? And tacos turn into this. All she wants was some tortas and some tacos, man, and now they have them sitting on the sidewalk. Let me go check on my Rumble folks, my Rumble peeps.
Verbal 415 only.
My grandma got pulled over by a cop. That's a new song. Let me see. That might be free to go. Oh. Maybe, maybe not. What about they were just trying to go around traffic? What about they seen a whole bunch of traffic and say, you know what? I'm just gonna go around it. We never thought about that, right? I would have thought about it.
Long sleeve shirts, black pants, and HBD left in a white Toyota.
Stacy says that's why you always wear clean underwear and a bra.
442, right?
Might be on the parole. I doubt he's in parole or probation. I might be wrong, but usually when they have a warrant or they're in parole, probation, they get put in handcuffs, detained in back of the unit until they figure out what's going on. Right now, they're just detained, just sitting there as they conduct their, what they call an investigation. When it comes to searches here in Bakersfield, the Bakersfield Police Department does not respect your rights. They'll search most of the time. It happens all the time. Regular traffic stops turn into get out of the vehicle, we're searching the vehicle.
1095
they claim anything to be probable cause for a search, which sometimes, and then a lot of the 90% of the time people just give in, say, yeah, go ahead and search my vehicle. Oh, they're gonna tow the vehicle most likely. Maybe no insurance, maybe no driver's license. It looks like he's getting his stuff out of the vehicle, right? It looks like he's taking his stuff out of the vehicle. Hint say no, yeah. Is that what it looks like, guys? It looks like he's grabbing his stuff out of the vehicle. It looks like he's getting whatever he wants from the vehicle and taking it out. Maybe no insurance.
21 me regarding my current.
Right-hand shoulder, and then the vehicle continued on.
So he's not getting arrested. He's not under the influence. Probably no insurance. This is how they get the poor, yeah. See, but I heard that argument a lot. This is how they get the poor, no insurance. They can't afford insurance. But what about that vehicle hits your vehicle and you don't have no extra coverage for uninsured motorists? And then you end up with a big bill because somebody else didn't have insurance. So, I don't know. Might be expired plates. Usually the expired plates is to fix a ticket. Hey, your plates are expired. You have insurance to cover your vehicle. You have 30 days to go pay your insurance. Go pay your tags, your registration. Most of the time I see vehicles get towed is because of no insurance. Is that her walker? Oh, that's pretty sad there. That's her walker, guys.
Officer negative probation 27 is suspended Bakersfield, negative firearms registered, and no fire or resisting or weapons.
How long do they impound it for? It's up to the officer. It could be overnight impound. It could be a hold of 7 days. It could be a hold up to 30 days. Yeah, and they have set prices here for Bakersfield. CHP has a set price at the tow yards. Well, the tow yards, I think it's like $250, somebody said $225 just for the tow, plus a fee of like $50 a day or something, storage fee. So just by them taking the vehicle right now, it's an automatically at least $300. 300 plus. Yeah, I pay extra too for the uninsured motorists. Yeah. And it's a set price for all the towing yards. CHP has a price. If you get towed by the California Highway Patrol, which is CHP, the sheriff has a price, and then Bakersfield Police has a price. I do not know if the police department gets any kickbacks. Maybe not, but they do have contracts. Unlike Los Angeles, Los Angeles, the tow truck drivers fight for the business. There's a traffic collision, there's a vehicle that needs to be towed. You have about 10 tow trucks just flying to the scene. Right here in Bakersfield, they have contracts with the tow yards, the tow companies, that only certain tow trucks are called to the scene. Of course, you as the, in an example, in the accident, you as the owner, you have the right to pick what towing yard, not in this case.
I'm on 243E1, the second half lead in a white Toyota Corolla, 2442 Ray Street.
I wouldn't say poor people buy crap cars, and if they get towed, they just get another crap car. No, I think poor people buy what they could afford, and sometimes they cannot afford insurance, and they get towed, and they struggle to buy another car. It's tough right now, guys. Here in California, it's tough. Insurance rates are through the roof. Aileen will go on this truck and it will go to auction. Yes, after 30 days, I believe, they have to take it out from the towing yard. If not, then it's a lien. The towing company puts a lien in the vehicle and then puts it to auction. They auction the vehicle off.
You said neighbor can hear a male, female screaming inside the residence. Police is difficult.
City 10-4 from Junction 20.
Additionally, an FX16 boomerang in the valley.
I'll be interrupted to check the welfare on McCray from Lego.
You were getting $200 salvage cars. Night, Emma Montana. Thank you so much for stopping by. Catch you on the next one. I don't know where you could buy a $200 salvage vehicle here. I think insurance companies should have a limit on how much money they could take from you after you reach $15,000 or $10,000, or depending on the type of vehicle you have. All the rest of the money you pay them should come back to you. Say your vehicle's worth $15,000. You've been with that same insurance company for 4 or 5 years. You pay them that much. Any extra money you pay that insurance company should be coming back to you, because if you ever need them, you have already paid enough to cover the replacement of your vehicle. It's not going to happen because that's how they make money. You pay $54 for car and rental insurance? You are lucky. California for full coverage is about over $200 right now per vehicle. 100 and something, depending on what you get. If you want uninsured, more risk insurance, and so forth. Oh, but you're paying for just liability, Ace of Heart, right? Yeah, yours is liability only. So all that covers if you whatever damage you did to the other property.
Your place no stops current to a 2012 Toyota 4-door to the 1020
Code 33.
K1 around Pulpit 3, copy.
Let's see if we can get the address of that guy. Somebody's refusing to step out.
One detained, because there's indiscontinuous.
One detained. Never mind.
9, William David.
He stepped outside.
On a white Corolla.
Army and then 556.
5, 2. Public housing now driving the second half of the back driving for second contact.
Do you have information of second up being in the back residence? Your placement stops current to a 2012 Toyota 4-door to the 1020 to Aurora. Confirming you're in contact and subjects refusing to step out, you're slightly muffled.
Code 30. Tow truck company's here? Yeah. Here comes the tow truck, guys. Sounded like they were arguing with the cops there.
143 Adam, pulled into 3, full tenor in your car.
Additional 113, there's additional one over 273 AB. Additional one 273 AB. Holding 3143, quick for Willis. Traffic stop. 343. California 9, William David, William 672 on Mercedes. South Union and no, turn. South Union Bell Terrace.
All right, let's go back to the checkpoint, guys. They're just gonna tow the vehicle here now. Let's get out of here.
Placement stops current 2014 Mercedes 4-door Bakersfield. 313 copy.
So you guys want to go through the checkpoint? Let's go. Pretty
We're
good.
conducting a DUI check tonight. Oh, you got the driver's license there. All right, nice. All right, any drinking tonight?
Nah.
All right, man. Drive safely, all right?
All right.
Make sure it's clear.
All right.
Thank
Thanks.
Copy, Joker.
All right. Not tonight. Not tomorrow. Maybe next week. I'm playing. All right, we'll be out till at least 10 p.m., guys. Who answers yes? They get you to talk to them to see if they can get any orders coming from this, any alcohol smell coming from your vehicle, and then that's enough to like pull you over.
Two bar five, I'm CBC for loud music.
Know some birds tonight, Joe?
Control 1, Metro 3 to 97.
Metro 327.
Do they have an open container law in California? Yes. And you can now have an open container in the vehicle. It's illegal. Put my license back in my wallet before it gets lost. And I want to pay the $45 it cost to replace, or $42, I can't remember what it cost me last time to replace it. Oh, here comes the tow truck. What's for supper, I own Cuff? Oh, let me open this channel back on. I was like, why is it so quiet? I have it locked to KCSO right now.
Subject in the parking lot.
Chicken and dumplings. Big drop dumplings. Nice. Joseph Bakersfield has Erwan. Here in Reno, we sure had a company called Raven. Huh, interesting.
98, cancel fire.
Yeah, this is a checkpoint. Yeah, guys, we're watching the checkpoint right now. Until we're waiting for a call. Anything else happens, we'll break away. Right now, nothing else is happening in Bakersfield. We do have this checkpoint.
For 273A, however, there's no search terms. Just ordered to stay away from the victim. Send me the missing juvenile. 10-4.
You have not seen a big checkpoint like this before on the streams. There's some streamers in Los Angeles that cover a lot of checkpoints. I was restreaming one of them the other day. Castro, I can't remember the guy's name. The last time I was restreaming his live where he was in Los Angeles. Why did they switch drivers? I did not see that. Also on my phone.
Metro 497. We have an additional RP at 931 19th Street at the Montage venue. He heard gunshots as well as employees running inside.
Ooh, where? 1931. Let me see that.
Send me the missing juvenile. Metro 497. We have an additional RP at 931 19th Street at the Montage venue. He heard gunshots as well as employees running inside.
Let's go, guys. Possible shooting. Possible gunshots. Let's go. We're close by this. And employees might be running inside the business.
Here's the code 4, no active, 417 site. 3 Valley Green, 1022.
ETA to the spot, guys. I'm about 2 minutes away now. 2 minutes away. No updates on this call. No code 33. Second RP reporting. RP stands for reporting party. That's the person who calls 911. They stated that they heard gunshots and employees at this venue started running inside the venue.
Okay, 42, almost.
But since then, no updates. I will be there shortly here. I be streaming? How long will I be streaming tonight? At least till 10 p.m. We got about 45 more minutes of stream. If it gets crazy, we'll stay out a little bit longer. If it's calm like right now, we'll cut off at 10. I'm gonna try to run on Thursday, Fridays, and Saturdays. I'm gonna try my best, guys, to keep it at 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Most of our mods are Central Time and East Coast Time too, so we don't want to keep them up too late. So no cops here. Oh, they might be fighting out here. Here they come. There we go, guys. We'll come back here and go around here. There goes the cops that way, guys. Let's go around. The cops were just right behind. Cops should be in front of the business now. Oh, this construction is gonna make it hard to park though. It looked like they were arguing when I passed by. Cops just pulled up though. Didn't stop though. Cop.
Negative on a 415, side at 931, 19.
So negative on a fight, guys. The cops were in front of me. Negative on a fight. There goes another cop right there.
The area of Olive and Callaway, a white older model, unknown type sedan, occupied by 2, unknown direction, control declared.
Let's go by it one more time. Good night, Crystal. Thank you so much for stopping by. Go drive through downtown Bakersfield. See what's going on in downtown Bakersfield. California.
Negative, stand by, I'm on that one.
Bakersfield, California is where I'm streaming from tonight. Mississippi.
Team Physical 217 Rexland Drive crosses Sparks and Garber between 10 and 15 subjects. 217 Rexland Drive.
Bunch of fights tonight.
You're both picking up now.
Stand by, copy now.
Bunch of fights. Bunch of fights. It's that liquid courage, guys. People start drinking. They get that liquid courage. And they think they're the next UFC champion of the world. And they want to fight everybody.
252 driver, West 223 from Fairfax, Red Huntington, 27, John Charles, George, 150, swerving, wrong way, overcorrecting, and swerving onto the right-hand shoulder.
Man, Bakersfield's about to be getting crazy right now. Who remembers when there were shots fired here at one of the clubs and the girl ended up in this parking structure here and they arrested that girl with the gun up in the structure?
Yeah, Central.
I don't know how long ago that was. I'm trying to remember how long ago it was.
Yeah, Central.
Check on the Rumble chat. I haven't checked the Rumble chat for a little bit. Rumble. 219. What's happening in Los Angeles? Torta alert beer descriptions of ice. Let's go this way. Not, I don't want to go through the checkpoint again. overall, it's been pretty quiet tonight, besides that police pursuit that we covered and stuff that related to the checkpoint. It's a pretty quiet night. Oh yeah, thank you for the reminder, Mike.
244
Right now, guys, we do have a raffle going on. $5 per entry. One winner takes it all. You get a hoodie, your size of hoodie, your size of t-shirt, a trucker hat, and travel mug, all with the IRT Media logo. What's the funding for is to help keep the stream funded. Pays for fuel, helps pay for the maintenance, cell phone service, everything that comes along with the streaming expenses. If you're willing to help out with the streaming expenses, for every $5 you donate to the stream, your name will be entered one time per 5. You can enter as many times as you want, over about 100 to 120, 130 value altogether with the hoodie and everything. You could use any of our links: Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, Zelle, Gifts and Go, Buy Me a Coffee, up to you, and it helps me keep the stream running, guys. It's not cheap out here right now, especially with $5.50 per gallon.
Express 2200 Panama Lane.
About 10 entries pays for a night of streaming. And that's just on the field part, not counting the rest of the stuff.
I'll be en route.
Reach out to 10-4 to be a transient male in his 20s. Narcan has been administered medically with route staging.
Another overdose, how sad. The raffle will be on the held on the 24th. Yes, on Sunday we'll go. Today will be the last day of streaming for this week. I go back to work tomorrow night. I work Sunday through Wednesday nights, and then I'll be back out here Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Yeah, gas is bad everywhere. Not as bad as California, trust me. I wish I was in Texas.
Can you just confirm you want the original call for service location updated?
We'll have a chance to enter next Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, and then we'll wrap it up the raffle on Saturday night, and then we'll go from there. I'm gonna go back to the checkpoint, but let's go this other way now. Checkpoint police seems kind of slow as well. Didn't I just fix the camera?
Express on the sidewalk across the street. Check for that. Picked up the black Ranger. I'm outside of the green field.
Oh my. Close your eyes, oh Uncle Bill. Close your eyes, oh Uncle Bill. Oh, you didn't see nothing, huh? We'll go around. Glottaless is in the middle of the street today. You gotta be careful showing the Glottaless because then I get crazy stalkers showing up. This is Taco Joe, the white supremacist who streams in Bakersfield and shows the prostitutes as they're in them. You gotta love my stalkers. This one here to the left. Gary. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. The Grimmer Crop. Oh, we haven't done Felony Liquor Store tonight, huh? We haven't done that tonight. Let's go people watch a Felony Liquor Store. Overdose on meth? I truly doubt. I've never heard people overdosing on meth. I heard people overdosing on fentanyl, overdosing on heroin. Meth might be a little methed up situation, but you love the dinosaur lady? Oh, I hate the dinosaur lady. She gives me a headache. What's up, my brother from another mother, Jesse? How's it going? I could bring that one back, oh Uncle Bill. I could surely bring that one back.
There's a suspicious person loitering inside Home Goods 5510 Stockville. The white male, yellow shirt, red baseball cap, heavy set. He's known to 48 from the business. He's placing kitchen knives inside his basket.
What is this detail for? From Home Gilroy.
So your next business at Home Goods on Stockville.
What the heck is Starlink? Come on, Elon Musk. Upcoming price adjustment. Anybody use Starlink and just got this email? Upcoming price adjustment. Starlink is rapidly increasing network capacity, expanding coverage, and improving reliability to deliver fast, more consistent connectivity. Strong demand for Starlink reflects the value customers continue to see in the service. Blah, 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 blah. Beginning with your next billing cycle on or after June 18, the monthly price for your plan will increase to $85 per month. You will continue to enjoy unlimited data 4K. Oh, that's not bad. It's only $5 more. I thought it was the Starlink Mini that was. I thought they were talking about the Starlink Mini. I was like, what? Oh, Starlink Mini went up $5 too. Beginning your next billing cycle or after June 15, your Starlink Mini Roam plan will be increased to $55 per month. So $10 total more. So instead of 130, 140. Elon Musk. Oh, we got a lot lister alert. Close your eyes, oh Uncle Bill. I thought they were going to increase from $50 to $85 on the Starlink Mini. You got that email too, oh Uncle Bill?
Copy last. If you can send a MBT message all to control to stay out of the area, we're code 5 in it now.
I'm seeing things. What am I seeing?
Up to Home Goods Ken 1022, the subject has fled with no offense.
Oh no. Close your eyes, oh Uncle Bill.
Straight up launch and switch to west.
Yeah, whatever.
Told you to close your eyes, oh Uncle Bill. You just don't listen.
Report suspicious persons on the campus of Olivier Junior High 7310 Monitor. 2 to 3 subjects seen on the north side of the building near a job site with flashlights, white shirt and jeans, number 2 of the black shirt.
AT&T just raised their rate $5 per line. I wonder if they all call each other, all the CEOs, hey, y'all want to raise everybody's monthly plan for $5 per month more? I never close them when you say that.
44 yelling that he has a knife.
Control multiple times, confirm there's no control on prior LRP. approximately 50 vehicles with another 10 505A already en route. Affirmative, step units are en route. Topic 1. As they arrive, have them stay the line at Gateway Court and Gateway Avenue. Expect vehicles to swing.
Oh, they're about to bust 50 vehicles right now. Let's go. Against their 5. We got police. We got police pursuit, guys. Eastbound East Bell Terrace.
Speeds of 45 and increasing. Eastbound Bell Terrace. Approaching Mountain.
We got police pursuit. We got chase.
Vehicle description. Step 2, it's going to be a black Infiniti with no rear bumper. We're now northbound Mount Vernon. Speeds of 45 and increasing.
Northbound Mount Vernon.
Copy, northbound Mount Vernon. Speeds increasing 45. Black Infiniti. So we're going to be through the red at 58 Mount Vernon. He's going to be now westbound 58 from Mount Vernon. Stand by.
Westbound 58.
Westbound 58 from Mount Vernon.
So he got on the highway, guys. We'll catch him right here.
He's in the area. One control 2.
He's getting on the freeway, guys, right here.
We're going to be continuing westbound 58, speeds of 107 and increasing. I'm losing sight. He's going to be in the number 1 lane, blacked out.
Black down number 1 lane right here, guys. We'll catch him right here.
Copy, 1022.
They canceled the pursuit, but he's coming up right here.
Westbound 58, speeds in excess of 100, number 1 lane, blacked out here, 1022 in our pursuit. Vehicle will be a black Infiniti with no rear bumpers. Air 1, control 2.
All right, they canceled this pursuit because of blacked out vehicle, 170 miles per hour.
Vehicle is occupied by 2 to 3 Hispanic males. Copy, occupied by 2 to 3 Hispanic males. Goodbye, vehicle 33 on channel 4.
All right, let's go back to. Oh, here he comes right here, guys. There he goes, right there. There he goes. He almost hit me from behind. There he goes, guys, right there. Exit right here. Right here, guys. He almost hit me coming around. He's whoa, he's flying through those lights. He's up here somewhere. He just made a left up here. Yeah, he almost hit me, guys. I was gonna get out of his way, and he went around me. Oh, they lost sight of him.
On 10-6 to 2 at the cul-de-sac at the end of Gateway. There was a white Infiniti that fled southbound through the field and took a right to a down hole in the fence. I don't know if it's still in the area.
All right, guys, we're gonna go back to this Gateway. It's not lazy cops, guys. It's for when somebody's going 107 miles per hour and they're blacked out. That means their headlights are off. It's a very, very dangerous situation for other vehicles on the road. And the wants are just for reckless driving. It's not a murder suspect. It's not somebody who just robbed somebody. It's nothing major. It is a traffic violation, misdemeanor, probably a felony after they started evading, but not to the point where they have to keep the pursuit going. In the interest of public safety, they canceled the pursuit. Yeah, like just what almost happened to me. He almost hit me. Last time the Bakersfield Police Department continued police pursuit after they canceled the pursuit. The cops thought it was in the best interest for them to continue the police pursuit. They ended up crashing into somebody leaving work, killed the person who was leaving the work, injured very in critical condition. The passenger of that same vehicle ended up in a $15 or $18 million. I don't know how many millions of dollars it cost us taxpayers here in the city. They ended up settling the case for millions of dollars. So, it looks like they have all these vehicles that come out and do the sideshows corner in right now, guys. They have about 50 vehicles corner in. I'm gonna head that way right now. I'm about 5 minutes away from there. But that was crazy, guys. That was close. I was gonna get out of the way for him because I seen him blacked out and he went around me. They're gonna give them tickets and start towing a lot of the vehicles. I think they're up. They had enough already. Last time they towed a whole bunch of vehicles. All right, let's go that way. They're over here. I know exactly where they're at. Let me see. There might be a better way to Mount Vernon, Washington Street. Yeah. Let's see. Did I freeze? Are we frozen or we're still alive? No, we should still be. MLK here right now, guys, and we'll come through the back of it because if we go that way, we're not in life. All right, I know where they're at. They go into this little area where it's a cul-de-sac, and they start doing donuts there, burning their rubber, and I think that's what they have them blocked in right now. So let's come this way. That's where one night when I was out there recording them from this side, they got pissed off because we were live streaming. They came right behind me, Barbecue Man Jimmy, and somebody else, and unloaded a whole magazine right behind us. Took their gun out the window, started shooting up in the air, and they left the casings just behind us. This was about 5 years ago now, 4.5 years ago. At this same location I'm going to right now, there were You remember that night, Mike? Yeah, I remember that night like it was yesterday. We were just there pointing the camera at recording their little sideshow. And they just... Oh yeah, cops are in there. Oh yeah. Heavy with cops right now.
Step 4, I copy 9 William Mary John 662. That's on that 2019 Volkswagen out of Porterfield. Confirm.
Oh, they put a fencing up here now. Damn it.
660, stand by.
They put a fencing up now. You can't go up there. But they're all over there, guys. They have one right here. They have one right there. I'm gonna go around over there, see if we can get a view on the other side. There was no fence here before. Used to be able to drive up there and get closer to the dirt. That changed.
Step 6, stand by lane. Step 6, no stops current. 2020 Infinity 4-door local.
This industrial area has grown pretty good. So this is where the other police pursuit took off from. Right here. Gateway here. Check this out, guys. They got everybody cornered in or what?
Huh?
They corner everybody in?
Yep. Yeah.
Shit. That sucks.
Brother,
What's up?
I know you related to the feds.
I'm not related to the feds. Oh, hell no.
Look, no, just tell them
They don't like us.
and let us go.
They don't like us. They don't like the
They don't like you either?
No.
What the fuck?
Don't like
All
us.
right, look, I know you be looking around, so when this type of shit happen, what they be doing? They gonna tow our shit?
Sometimes they tow them. Sometimes they give them tickets. From my past experience, when I go cover them, it's up to them. I mean, I don't know what they're up to. But they don't like us, so don't think I'm with them.
You live right now?
Yeah.
How many viewers you got?
About 350. It's crazy. And there's a way to get in through that side or no? Is that cul-de-sac? It's a dead end? Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. They were?
They was breaking people's windows. And then he opened his door like he was in GTA and pulled the nigga out the car.
Oh, he opened his door?
Yeah, the dude tried to take off and he pulled him out the car like he was in GTA. And then his hands behind his back. He had the stick and was finna start hitting him. I swear to God. That's why I was like, yeah, don't get in the car.
By the time I turned, they would all been up.
See, now if they would have all chased them other cars, we could have got out of here. It was only like the first.
But how many cars were up in there?
It was hella cars.
It was hella
Hella
cars.
cars
Yeah?
got loaded. Hella cars left.
Oh, they do got somebody in the center. They caught that. No, I had unlocked that bit as soon as we stepped in.
I think they just looking around for people.
All right, man. Y'all stay safe out here.
Alright,
Oh, he get out of here, man.
take me home.
Go on, wow.
All right, let's get out of here. They just have all the cars boxed in. I don't want to piss off any of them. And next time I show up somewhere, oh, there's the guy. What happens here, guys? They think for a while they thought that us streamers were calling the cops on them, and they hate us streamers too. That's why she goes, well, we know that you're with them. We know you're the Fed. Like, man, I'm just out here with a camera, man. Yeah, so they think that we call the cops on them when we don't. But since we have a camera and we usually come around when the cops show up, they think that we're the ones calling the cops on them. Let's see. Oh, there's no way to get in there. It's all blocked off. Alright, let's get out of here. Bunch of kids out here. It's not the first time they call me a Fed, right? Remember that crazy lady when I went up to what? Santee? I don't even remember what it was. But she called me a Fed. She blamed me. I was a Fed. Started screaming at everybody, he's a Fed. Just because I recorded her son getting arrested months before that, and somehow she followed me all the way across the country because I recorded her son getting arrested up in Maryland.
When you're on channel 4, switch to 1.
Like, how come you don't tell them just to give us tickets and let us go? Yeah, like I have that kind of authority. Say, yeah, go up to the BPD. Yeah, can you guys just let them go? They're gonna laugh at me and take me in with them. You would tell them, you're supposed to be home? Yeah, and then piss them off. Start throwing crap at my vehicle. There should be a vehicle fire up to the left here and 3 minutes away. Go check that out. Stupid camera. Come on. 1 second, guys. I'll fix the camera right now. And it's true, most of the police don't like us streamers. She was a psycho? Yeah, she was a psycho. fire here somewhere. I don't see no car on fire here. Yeah, no car on fire. Damn.
Conclusion of the motorcycle pursuit. They're trying to establish a perimeter again at 1032. Already affirmative. 10-4. 1 North 2, 1 West 50, respond. 3701, Lillian Way. You got it. Well, West 50 from Rodale and out.
Why does my camera keep... Have it on manual. Why does it keep trying to autofocus? It was an end of a police pursuit. They want to set up a perimeter on the motorcycle. 1032 felony warrant. They were asking how to set up a perimeter, whatever they're at.
Possible DUI vehicle, Bible up in Shaco, Las Amy eastbound, Great Tacoma, place starts with a 7. Vehicle's driving slow, running stop signs, control key clearance.
Let me see where R1's at. That's where the police pursuit ended. He has the flare camera on. That's where they're calling for backup. Alright, so I'm gonna hit the freeway.
John Keating, Lloyd, Zebra X-ray, John, 1-2, Sam, Adam, 022, 777.
I'm gonna go where R1's at. He has the flare. Sounded like correction. That CHP was on a motorcycle pursuit. Police pursuit of a motorcycle ended up in the Southwest neighborhood. That's where the call came in for Bakersfield Police Department to assist. R1's above that area there with the flare. So I'm gonna head that way right now. Terry, welcome. R1. They're over off Wilson, Railroad, White Lane. Looks like they're behind that Daryl mini storage on Wilson there. Oh, welcome. I didn't get a chance to read your message, but welcome. Your comment, not message. I didn't see it. Another convoy has started today. Stay posted and all the fresh news. Oh, interesting. I will look into it after I get off the stream. Thank you for the information. Everyone assisted. For those of you just tuning back in right now, everyone's looking for a suspect wanted for a police pursuit. A motorcycle rider who blacked out where they lost sight of him in this neighborhood. Assisting a CHP, California Highway Patrol pursuit. I'm gonna go into that area right now. Headed over to South Railroad, Weibel. Oh, this is Weibel. I should have. They might have.
Or haven't located the suspect. Apparently came home.
It sounds like they're searching the house now.
On instead. Frugatius 8109 Brim Hall for possible DUI. Called the Hispanic male 35 in the company of a female occupying a white Dodge Trap Class 3A John Ford. They're in the parking lot in the disabled stall.
I just gotta find the home, guys. I gotta see where everyone's has the spotlight on, and then we'll find the home from there. We're in the area already. Just gotta find what house they're talking about. Where'd everyone go?
I'm still around. However, can you dispatch fire to a small brush fire? It's going to be in the turnabout for the eastbound Westside Parkway off-ramp at Truxton. The looks like they've already been out and they may have put out a fire earlier in the day, but it's flaring back up.
R1's up here. So there's R1 up here. Spotlight over there somewhere. Let's gotta find the spotlight, guys. We'll see wherever he's pointing that spotlight at, which is right here and somewhere behind this hose. I don't know if you guys can see R1 spotlight, but there it is.
1711 0.9. 1650 2211.
Thank you, Lord. So they're back here somewhere. Let me make a U-turn here.
Male, white male, mohawk, tattoos back of the neck, long sleeve, neon shirt, with a straight backpack. Already made contact. It looks like he's on the phone with United Airlines customer service.
Not everyone's pointing over there. I guess they're looking for him. So everyone's pointing the spotlight back there now.
He's on the public side already. He's exterior. Neon long sleeve shirt. Straight backpack, black in color.
It looked like he was pointing the spotlight back here. Let's see if we see any cops back here. George, good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, I don't know. It sounded like they had pointed at home out, but then R1 was
14.0 1398 to 97 at 2213.
it's too far this way. R1's still behind us, going around in circles. There's R1. I'm trying to see where his spotlight's going.
Fire is inquiring as they've received several calls today about that. Did you see any flames? Affirm. There's a very small amount of flames and it's beginning to smolder around it near the right-hand shoulder as you look down the turnabout from the top. Go for the missing person, 1830 Kentucky.
Interesting. I don't see no cops nowhere. It's sounding like they possibly had it.
Control 3, clear the rear yard on Lillian. City of pulling the west.
Lillian. Okay, right here. 1 second. Let me see where Lillian's at. Maps. Lillian.
Yes, sir.
Got it. Lillian Way. That's where they at. So, all right, let's go. Found the address. They finally gave it across the scanner. I did it earlier. I missed it, but we're 1 minute away. That's where the cops are at. Alright guys, we're just...
Adam 255, check the welfare, 4200 Quarter Avenue, process Korea. You check the welfare, BRP juveniles, company of their father, Juan Mario. Suspect the resident has been drinking BRP skating by 4200 Quarter Avenue.
Lillian Way. It's right here, guys. They're up here clearing this red. They're clearing this yard. Right there. I swear this camera's gonna drive me nuts today.
Copy, 27.
There's the California Highway Patrol guys clearing the yard of this home, possibly believed to be the house where the suspect might be hiding. Right there, right there. Here's the cops. Everyone just lit up that house. Right here.
H Panama, to experience Henry Adams 267, Whiteland.
Right here, guys.
Okay.
Copy, North County Line.
Okay. What's the name?
5, last of Snyder.
1023.
As of now, I don't have a visual, however, that is experience.
I'll go patrol with service now.
I'm gonna hit exterior right now, too. I'm trying to see if I can locate the fact to what you're referring to.
Copy.
It's a cul-de-sac here.
Roger, take that back.
When going to my current, you can log every officer off and show us it. 1322, copy.
First year, UCL, police party cleared already. He was on the phone with somebody stating he was going to work.
Your plate was no stops on a Honda, expired in 21. John 133 is over shutting outlet.
Confirm 7 Sam John 133.
Deputy 7 Sam Frank John 133.
Alright, guys, not to move again because they blocked us.
Sure.
Chevrolet 4 doors local.
1 second, guys.
was the one around half Hill.
10-4.
It's not a standoff, guys. They have permission from the homeowners to search the property. We have officers inside the property right now, the backyard, searching the property. That's why they're walking around. The homeowners are coming in and out of the house too.
Columbus Street. Regarding a possible DUI vehicle, a subject passed out in the vehicle via a silver truck in the drive-thru.
He's on probation.
15 verbal only. I'll be around to live.
Oh, if he's on probation, that's that. If he's on probation, he lives here, then they have every right to search as part of the probation terms, the right to search the home. But my I missed the first part of the call because that's when the other thing was happening. The other chase was happening, so I missed this part. This is someone who lived there, is on probation. That's a tough one there. Someone who lives there on probation. It's not, I don't know. That's a tough one to.
2013 Fiat hatchback, local.
See, because they're going in and out of the house like nothing.
Street. Second half will be a transient female, Joy Wilson, white female, no further. Using a stick to strike the side of the RP's residence. Appears to be 11-550. She's currently to the front. Route for number 4 in our road.
They just completed the search of the house, guys.
I 110 freight 69 Robert 154. Robert 1 Air 164 units, the search inside the residence has been completed.
Residence is clear. We can break down the perimeter and no one can go to 10-8. Thanks for the help.
Alright, that's it, guys. They didn't find them in there. They're going 10-8, which means they're breaking away. They're breaking down the perimeter.
On the perimeter, you can break down. All units on the perimeter can break down.
So they're 10-8, guys. Nobody's in there. Search the home. Well, there's people in there, but the person they're looking for, the person of interest, the suspect, the subject, it's not in that home.
West of Murillo, Mary, Union, Robert, Ida, Lincoln, Ocean, first of 1, date over 10-16.
Everyone just left. Let's get out of here. There's nothing happening here.
Okay, GOA, why are you sitting at 10-22 at discretion? 10-4, what is 50 copies? Copy, Teddy. And Toyota Frank up.
97 vehicles walking the number 3, and that's northbound 89 at the Greenwich overpass, start 185, all in the traffic stop.
Look at the neighbors out here sitting on top of the car, just relaxing and watching this show.
Male, short stature, wearing a gray polo and jeans.
But all right, guys, I'm gonna break away for the night. Start heading home, get some rest. get ready for tomorrow. Start of my work week again tomorrow. I'll be out next Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, guys. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Saturday for sure. Thursday and Friday. 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Saturday, I'm gonna have to adjust my hours. My daughter just texted me. One of her friends, quinceañeras, next Saturday. She got invited too, so we'll adjust next Saturday's hours. That's for sure. But Thursday and Friday, I'll be out regular time, 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Make sure your notifications are on. Anybody that got entries to the raffle, much appreciated. Cannot stream without the support. Let me see. Let me check that post point real quick. That's a rescue far away from here. Okay. But thank you, mods. Thank you, everybody. Much appreciate all the support. I don't think Alex is out. I haven't seen Alex out here tonight. But thank you, everybody. Thank you, viewers. Thank you, mods. Y'all stay safe. Be blessed. Have a blessed Sunday tomorrow. Hopefully you had a great weekend so far. And we will catch you all on the next one. Until then, peace. Bye-bye. See you on the next one.